quickly now.
Why, hello. You must, if you ever need it, and if I can do... A recommend? Well, of course. This is a situation we can both benefit. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
Dorothy, how are you doing today? Happy Saturday.
He's really disappeared. If someone from the council talk to the mages here. Necromancy may be Please come find me as soon as you've looked.
Volinaro, at your...
Let's recharge our weapon.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
What spell?
What can I interest you in? Come back and see me.
Located
Good day.
Jaskar.
You sell items.
My name is Selena Arania.
Trying to convince your
I'm a
fiancé to
Mages
let us
Guild
get another-
journeyman.
Good luck with that. I'm doing great. I've been playing a little bit this morning before stream started. That's the reason I started a little bit late. I know we're gonna do the main quest today, but I'm trying to get into the Arcane University real quick so we can make our own enchanted weapons. I think that'll be a little bit more beneficial.
What can I interest you in? A pleasure to
It's not
serve
working.
you.
I'm sorry. My wife keeps trying to talk me into getting a goat.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Yeah, she wants a goat really bad. You can get goat milk. I don't feel like milking goats. She'll say that she'll do it, but it'll be me.
Take care. What do you want?
And we're looking forward to
I haven't seen him in days. Volinar, maybe you should go see him about it. Maybe you should... Good day.
Yes?
You also sell things?
What can I
already
interest
bought
you
all
in?
your stuff.
It's a I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily. All right.
It's a little low compared to the game. Is that any better? I can turn it up even more.
Handsome. Thank you. How kind. You want to find Jaskar? All right.
better.
I think I can
Good.
help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me.
What do
and
you need
whatever
first?
you do.
Okay, what is it?
That's the... You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar.
What kind of prank?
Really? I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's... Her room is upstairs. With all she could... She's managed to butter up the right people, But we have our... Let me know when you're done.
Why is
Have
your
you
eyes like
pulled
that?
little...
Because his eyes were probably
Let me
like
know
that
when
in
you're
the
done with
original
that.
game.
little
Please
task.
come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Okay, we need to go upstairs. I'm trying to think of where he's... Oh, he said it was probably in her desk. Oh, this place has a basement, too.
Hi.
Here you go, weird eye guy.
Have you pulled that little prank yet? You've got Jean's book, I see. All right, then.
him in the living quarters at 10 p.m. Where's the living quarters? Oh, downstairs. All right, we gotta wait 8 hours, 9 hours. Let's wait one more for good measure.
Ready to find...
Yeah, where's he at?
Just watch.
Hello there. Please, don't be mad. We were just having some fun.
So
We
he
just
made
get
his
tired of Jin lording her position over us when she barely
self-invisible?
knows anything about magic. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. Goodbye.
I'm hoping I don't need to do all of these quests. I'm really looking for one item. Oh, it's called a soul gem, but I need it to be a filled soul gem. I need it to enchant
What?
items. Hey, I found
I
your
haven't
guy.
seen him in... Maybe you should... Farewell.
Oh, is that not the right person? Oh, she's upstairs. Wake up. I can be invisible.
Any luck finding... Found him, did you? You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though. And don't you forget about me once you've... You too.
Okay, on to the next guild hall. So, to get into the Arcane University in this game, you have to get a recommendation from each of the guild halls. And so far, I have done quite a few. I've done 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 3 left. So we're almost there. Nothing too extensive. I believe the only reason I'm doing this, I think I can buy filled
you
soul
here to
gems
challenge me?
inside the
I don't think.
university. But can I become invisible?
How do you do?
I can.
What? What's going on with you? I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them. Horrid beast. What can I do for you
Yeah,
today?
you're not the person I need
Good
to talk
journey to you.
Rotch Cullen. Good that you want to get better.
You're not who I
Take
need
care.
to talk to. He's not here yet. It needs to be after midnight.
Why do you bother me? Go away. Hello.
Hello. To get the recommendation, they'll give you a small quest. It's usually like,
What do you want?
find this person, go grab this item. Because this is considered beginning game.
How are you? I've been better. How about...
So we're going to move on to the next area. This one, I believe, by memory, I think I have to swim down and grab a ring that somebody dropped into a well on accident. And you need water breathing, which I have. Going down a well, hell no. It's not too bad when you can breathe underwater. I mean, breathe underwater 15 seconds at a time, but breathe underwater.
How goes it? I'm a...
Recommendation.
You'll need to... Goodbye.
Southport. Where is... Everybody looks to be upstairs. which is over here. Are you Falcor?
Greetings, Breton.
No,
I'm... Goodbye.
you're not Falcor either. Are you Falcor?
I hope I can help. That's Good day.
Hi there.
Okay, we're just gonna wait till the morning a little bit more.
Hi there.
Falcor.
Yes, honored guest.
They look like they
God the
smell.
hell sure does. Good day.
I mean,
Let's do business.
see, these are the soul gems I need, but I need them to be filled with a soul. I can do it myself, but I don't have, my level's not high enough to use it.
Hello
Bye.
there.
But I have lots of spells. I have been buying all the spells. A soul of a person or an animal, it depends on the soul gem. You can get what's called a dark soul gem, and it's usually filled with a human soul. And those are used by necromancers. Or you can get a regular soul gem, and those are usually filled with a animal, creature, monster. Also can create my own spells. So I know that's a thing. I was looking for superior soul trap. I don't have enough magic. Don't let Wester find out you're taking animal souls. I'll try not to. Soul trap. What do I need for this? My skill's too low. I'm still looking for this woman. Oh, Falcor.
What is it, associate? Don't waste my time if you're not ready.
I'm ready.
Very well. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, the well is locked, so you find someone else to bother, won't
Hey,
you?
we need Destin. We need the well key.
Don't tell me. Oh, dear. I'd say more, but... Well, Falcar... I'll tell you what. Find me when Falcar's... As I've said... Farewell.
Do we need to find her when he's not around? Are we hiding things from our boss?
I hope I... As I've said... You too. It's my
Hey.
pleasure.
He left.
We can talk, so long as Falcar... He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. Do be careful. I'd hate to... Here's the key. And if you find out... Take care.
Alright, let's go swimming. I got the ring. I'm over encumbered. How much does that ring weigh? Holy crap, it weighs 150 pounds. I can't run or jump. Yeah, I'm over encumbered.
Good afternoon.
Well met.
What's new
Don't
with
run
you?
so quick.
They say that slavery has been abolished in law.
I'm Did you?
Ring a
Oh,
bird.
just drop it anywhere. I don't think. I'll admit, I'm just so. It was Fury. You should. Farewell.
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the dumb.
He went downstairs to the
Bye.
basement. You wouldn't either if you gained 150 pounds. We'll be there eventually. 3 to 5 business days. We just dropping it? Oh no. I dropped it behind the desk. Come back. We're gonna have to reload a save. This game oversaved, so I'm never worried when I have to reload a save. This game saves every time I enter a door. Am I putting it in the... He has black soul gems. Well, black soul gems are the ones that you kill people for. Okay. I guess I have to... Found no evidence of a recommendation in Falcar's room, but I found black... Ooh, he's evil. We're gonna rob him blind. Okay, let's turn him over. I think Dinar Dijan, whatever her name is, becomes the guild master. am I at? Oh, down this way.
What's this? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate. It's all right. Our hall doesn't offer... Goodbye.
Okie dokie, on to the next. Our goal is to start the main story here, because I believe it takes about... Running through the missions takes about 5 hours to beat. Ugh. Okay, Mage Guild.
Hello?
Looking for the Mage Guild. Do you want to see some drugs? Is this the right doorway? No, it's behind me.
Go on. Go bother someone else.
What? I heard that thieves... Bye.
Cheap viewers, get out of here. Maybe it's during the day that I can do this. This is called the Scoom Den. Or Skooma. Guys, these are the most dedicated drug dealers. Are they just out here drinking all day long? It's a trap house. Maybe.
Go on. What? See? Was that hard? I'm not listening. Farewell.
Who needs them to leave when you become invisible?
Afternoon.
Apparently, some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
So I've heard.
Have you heard about that ghost of the old man that looks out into Nibbin Bay each night? They're calling him the Forlorn Watchman. Spooky.
Take care.
They're all in here drinking, doing drugs. If I pickpocket him, he's got his drugs on him. It drains agility, damages intelligence, fortifies strength, and fortified speed. So they're stronger and faster, but they're dumb.
It's worthless to me anyway. What you want? It's... You're talking. Just leave.
Hello. I'm Roxanne Brigitte. I help the boys. They get a little squirrely sometimes, find it hard to cope. So, I help out. Me. Be seeing you.
Hey, that's me you're talking to. Reister the Rotted.
Yeah, I
Hear
was
me?
pickpocketing him.
Reister. Wow. I got this amazing itch right on my thigh. Can't touch it. It's rough. Gilgundren inherited Silverhome
I
from...
think she's the drug dealer.
Been here,
Or the-
right here, all day.
She's helping
Be
him
seeing
take the
you.
edge off.
I'm Jazindar. I tell you so you can tell everyone who kicked the crap out of you. You are... You too.
What's in the chest? Drugs. You took it as another way? Alright, let's leave the drug den. We don't want to be
It comes near.
associated.
What does it...
There's a mission that goes along with that, but I can't remember where it starts. Hey, the drug dealer's left. I guess because I just like walked in their house anyways.
What's new with you?
Black Marsh has become...
We're looking for the... Oh, Mage Guild, right in front of
more
me.
dangerous than ever. Many settlers have been lost.
I'm actually running low on money. I have spent $250,000. Yes, between yesterday and today.
What is it?
Karand. Hi there.
Hello, associate.
I've sighted the Forlorn Watchman again.
Hello there, associate. You're here for...
Yes.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
The lizard face on human bodies is wild. I think it looks really good compared to what it used to look like. This looks really good.
Don't say anything to her. The count, if each...
Look up Argonian. It's Argoian, Oblivion Original, and you'll be able to see the difference. It's like night and day.
Are you... I'm afraid perhaps... Please, I'm in desperate
We're all
need
talking
of help.
The Empress
And I
Mother.
think
We
you're
have
the
no Emperor.
only... Are you ready to earn your I'm afraid I haven't had time. Perhaps you can help with that. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen.
And no
Please,
heir.
Varen.
I'm in
That's never happened.
Go ahead, please.
You're not Varen.
desperate need
Hello.
of help.
I'm Ardeline.
And
Take
I
care.
think you're the only one that I can turn to.
Is this a field? No, it's not field. Is this one field? No. Yeah, they did a really good job with the remastered. I'm really impressed.
It's you. Hi.
Hello, associate.
Who am I looking for? Varen. Where the hell is Varen?
Greetings to you.
Well met.
You seem quite
hear
intrigued.
that someone
Please,
played
share
yet
your
another
thoughts.
prank on
What's
Jean
new with
Frost.
you? How do you
I ran into
I
some
don't know how
goblins in the
she
woods
keeps
not long
falling
ago.
for the-
What do you want?
I've heard
Goodbye.
others say the same.
Be seeing you.
Evening.
Hi. Are you... Perhaps you can... I'll need you to have a little chat. I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, He even stole her mage's staff.
Stole her mage's
Perhaps
staff.
he thinks... Please, are you ready? Perhaps I'll...
Let's go
Take
steal it
this
back.
charm scroll. With it, you... Make sure Varen hands over that staff.
All right, we're gonna go. He's gonna hand it over, one way or another. I'll probably just steal it from him. Looks like he's in the inn.
What do you want? How goes it? Great.
What's the news from the other parts of town?
What's going
I've
on
heard that the
with you?
great... Can I help? I don't know what to... All I want is for her to care about me. I tried.
Give me her staff.
All right, I admit it. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so
she
angry.
rejected her.
I was a
Or
little
you
ashamed
stole her
afterwards,
magic
but didn't know how
staff.
to apologize
That's
or give
the
it
way
back.
to do it.
I wish I could. If I still had it, I'd gladly give it back. You'll have to... He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. Tell
I
him
gotta go back to the Imperial City. He sold it. I mean, I think she's just gonna tell us to go get it.
Ah, how quaint. How do you do?
How are you?
Any luck? He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he... And of course, please... Get that staff back, associate.
Okie dokie. While we're in town, we're gonna probably get some more money. It makes sense to do it while we're here. Need to wait for about 12 hours. We need to be daytime. I need to stop putting stuff in my duping barrel. How many do we want to sell? 100's too many. 32? Alright, we gotta move really slow. I think 32's not horrible. That's like... almost $100,000.
I hope. Have a look around. You won't. What can I interest you in?
And it's not as bad
That's a
to
fair
sit here and
deal.
do this. Don't you wish making money was this easy? Because I do.
A good price for a good customer. You drive a hard bargain. A good price for a good customer. That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain. A fine transaction. You got a great deal there. A good price for a good customer. You got a great deal there. That's a good deal.
Okay, we're up to $169,000. We're gonna get rid of the Claymore of Burning. Sell the Row of Sithis. Keep the Short Sword of the Fang. What's this? Is this 0.1 pounds a piece, arrow-wise? If I get rid of 128 arrows,
You drive a hard bargain.
is like 12 pounds. Good God. I need to find a chest to stash all my keys. Probably in one of my houses.
That's more than I'd usually pay. Tell your friends about. Goodbye.
Okay. We're back to moving quick. Got plenty of money. He lives in the Talos district.
Speak.
Speak.
Here?
What is it?
What? Good day, stranger.
Mage
Yes,
staff.
I have the staff Varen sold me. Say
Can we
what you're...
persuade you to give me the staff?
Look, I can't just... I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what I pay. That's a good deal.
It's a deal.
I'll just take...
What is it now? I'm. You too.
Hey, Smiles, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good. We are trying to gain access to the Arcane University so that we can enchant armor and weapons. We're almost there. We also found a drug house.
Any time now.
What's going on with you?
The monster started
ran
to climb out
across
of the
a couple
office
of mud
recently,
crabs
so
not
now
long
I have to
ago.
deal with them in the living room.
Annoying creature.
Stepping on all your things.
Nasty creatures, but I hear their meat
Are you
is
talking
rather
about the
tasty.
kittens that you've had for a little while? They're a little bit bigger.
Why do you bother me? Go away.
Do you have the mage's...
Yeah, so every morning, my two cats, they're almost a year old, just tear up the house. They chase each other because they're playing, and it was a couple of nights ago, they were chasing each other, or a couple mornings ago, they were chasing each other, and I woke up to the sound of them jumping up on the dining room table, grabbing the tablecloth, and ripping everything off. It's great.
Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about it.
They're almost adoption age.
Your
They have a little bit
actions
more
for
to
the
grow.
guild more than
Weight-wise,
merit a
yeah.
recommendation. I
Do
shall
y'all
send
have
it
like
to
a
the
minimum weight that
university
they have to be
promptly.
before y'all allow them to be
And to
adopted?
thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. Necromancy. Please, I'm in desperate need of help.
1.5
and I
pounds?
think you're the
That's
only
still
one
little.
that I can turn to.
Be seeing you.
I mean, is it really little? Because, I mean, what the average full-grown cat is
Oh, hello.
in the
Spit it out or
teens?
hit the road.
I have
Am I
heard that the
thinking
great
that's
houses
right?
of Morrowind are in upheaval.
It's you.
Indoril is in...
9 to 11 pounds. Okay, my cats are slightly overweight, but lower teens. It's really funny because we found out that we were feeding them multiple times because they would eat their food. So my wife wakes up, goes to work at like 2 o'clock in the morning, and she would feed the cats. Well, then I would wake the kids up at 5 for school, and I would feed the cats because there was nothing in the bowl, and I'm up. And then my mom would come through at like 8 in the morning and was like, "Oh, the bowls are empty. Let's feed the cats." So they were being fed 3 times for breakfast. But now that we're only feeding them once because we just let my wife feed them. So it's first thing in the morning. And now if I get up, they will run at me and get one on both sides of me, and they herd me like a sheepdog towards their food bowl. And if I turn around, they'll cut me off to get me to turn around to go back towards the food bowl. And I'm like, stop. Okay, the Mage Guild is bottom corner. Onyx says that to your husband. I guess it's just a cat thing. Like, maybe that's the reason they herd their kittens, or what's the Blackwood company? I think these are the pirates that tried to kill me.
What? Commander Jaff at the company provides expert jihad for selected customers. Very discreet. Blackwood refers and take care.
Lieutenant, my duties are... Farewell.
What is it now?
Nala looks like the commercial for Starving Dog. She'll pretend like she didn't eat.
It's you.
So I have like a really
Progress
sad-eyed
has been
dog.
teaching
She
Fighters
always
Guild
looks
members
like
how to better use heavy armor.
she's,
Odd for a Bosmer,
you
but
know,
he's
falling
apparently
apart.
good at it.
Knowing how to use heavy armor isn't a
Yes.
bad idea.
Goodbye.
Good night.
You too.
Your cat gets
Well
fed twice,
met.
once by you in the morning,
Well met.
and then one at
Progress
night by
has
your
been
husband who
teaching
feeds them a
Fighters
bunch
Guild
of food.
members how to better
You have
use
2
heavy
slow
armor.
feeders. I think we
Odd
need to
for
get
a
a slow
Bosmer,
feeder because
but he's
now that we're
apparently
only
good at
feeding
it.
them once in the
Knowing how to
morning.
use heavy
I mean, they get
armor
fed in the
isn't a bad
afternoon, but
idea.
once in the morning
Kind of odd
instead
to
of
learn it
3
from a
separate
Bosmer,
times.
Take care.
Goodbye.
They eat so fast they make themselves sick. Hey, Gigi. Onyx eats like he'll never eat again. I mean, same.
What? Bye.
Where is... Oh, it's right here. relate? I
How
relate
goes
to
it?
Onyx. Because he eats from any bowls. So it's really funny. So I have a cat food a water bowl set up for the cats. They'll eat their food out of that, but they won't drink out of the bowl for the cats that we set aside. The cats go over to the dog food and water bowl, which is higher up because so the dog doesn't have to bend down so far to eat. And they'll climb up on top of it and perch and drink water from there. I'm like, you have water at like your perfect level a foot away, but they will never touch the water in there. They hate having their water next to their food. Well, tough shit. That's where it's at. Mage Guild. This is where I was going. This is my last recommendation I need. Well, even though it's like next to the water's next to the dog food.
You seek.
It don't bother them there.
Would you lift your? Then seek a.
But they aren't eating the dog food. They've tried.
The guild. Let the top the king. Not a. She made. Farewell, child.
I guess they don't like the flavor.
Nice to meet. You mean Agata? The Leowin chapter is. Druj. May all your travels
Where are we
be
going?
safe.
Hello there.
Ooh.
What's new with you? I heard people saying
This
they
display
ran into
case needs a
goblins
key?
around here not long ago. I can't stand those things.
Those look filled.
Ugh, evil, foul.
This is what I need.
Brutes. Goodbye.
Pick the lock. I can't. It's the one that requires a key. It's not pickable. So if I go to pick it, I can't. This lock cannot be picked.
Greetings, journeyman.
It's kind of their way to keep people
I take it.
from
Yes. I take it you've spoken to DeGale.
getting the things
and you
they're not
know
supposed to
she
get.
is not well. She has visions, for lack of a better term. While they used to be helpful at times, they have lately become problematic. There was an amulet, a family heirloom that she wore to suppress and sometimes focus the visions. She's lost the amulet, and so has lost control. I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, we haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her. I will continue to tend to DeGale. Can you? At times, as some.
Okay, do you have new spells?
I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Come.
I have
Bye.
heard that the great houses of
we have to
Morrowind
talk
are in
to other
upheaval.
people.
Nice to. She was a very powerful mage once, from what I understand. Hard to imagine that, honestly.
Seer's
All
Stone.
I heard was that it was important to DeGale and it was missing. May all
You
your
don't know
travels
anything.
be safe.
Don't walk away
What
from me.
is it, associate? What do you... She's the one you want to talk to if you... I've heard...
Okay, Seer's Stone.
Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it?
He stole
They
it.
won't be able to keep up this
That
facade much
Snape-looking
longer.
motherfucker.
Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and DeGale talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her
She
father
doesn't
ever
even
fit
go
in
here.
anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit, that's all. You'll see, things will change.
Yes,
Seer Stone.
So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about DeGale's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer Stone and DeGale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, farewell.
All right, crazy lady.
Hello, you seek more from me? I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness. Bring silence to the voices so loud.
She looks
I
like
know
one of
where you
those
must go.
trolls from the movie
Blood
Trolls.
ran blue, and dragons flew
An ugly
high.
version of one.
Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies.
You with the
waiting
sad
to be
eyes.
found. What was my sire's
Don't be
must be mine.
discouraged.
If you would have the words you seek, you must go and find his stone.
I've seen that movie too many times. We actually didn't go to this fort, but we got pretty close to Bogwater. Fort Blue Blood. Isn't Blue Bloods a TV show? It's like Burt Reynolds is in it or something. All right. We are going... Hello? You look evil. Marauders. I would pick up your stuff, but that's really, really heavy. And I'm looking for light armor. And I'll need some more light armor for, to enchant. We'll probably end up buying all of it. Oh, that almost took me out. She didn't know where the arrows were coming from. But they were going right in her face. Ebony gauntlets, that's also heavy. I need light. Couple iron weapons. A bow. I like my sparkly bow. Like little fireflies are flying off of it. Oh, there's two. In the face. In the face. You don't know where I'm at? In the face. Your friend didn't even move. Do you have light armor? You have more ebony armor. Guys, that's some pretty good cluster and arrows right there. I'd take that any day. Two to the heart, 3 to the neck. I guess we need to go this way. Looking for traps, I tend to set them all off. Too slow. Oh, no, you healed? I was gonna say too slow for that heal spell, but she got it off. Dwarven armor is also heavy. We'll take the enchanted staff. I guess the potions of healing. We go. We don't go up. Oh, there's another one here. He doesn't know.
He was here a second ago.
He was here a second ago. I'll take the repair hammers. I haven't actually needed to buy any of those in a while. Okay, into the next area. This should be the last one. These are entry levels missions, so they're not as long. That last mission for the Thieves Guild, though, was very long. Is there anything else down here? 2 more marauders just chilling. Why doesn't his friend do anything? He just... Am I still considered invisible? Ooh, Mithril, though. Mithril is light. We'll take the Mithril boots. Okay, just nice work. That was taking too long. He has all heavy things. Laced leather pants. An elvish dagger. I'll take that as well. We'll probably end up enchanting that. Have a couple daggers. I wish you could dual wield in this game. Big open room.
Where are you?
I'm gonna probably say maybe 2 more people in here. Ooh, that's a really cool looking helmet.
What is it?
In the west, in old Colovia. That's where men are men.
I'd better cut down.
Do I have a disease? What's that down by my... Oh, that's my spell. For summon zombies. Alright. He wants to get up close and personal with a blade. Also got mithril boots, but we already picked up a pair. Glass longsword. I wish it was a dagger. We'll buy, or we'll get the fort key. He lost his helmet when I killed him. That sucks. I would have wanted to have that. Kind of look like a ram's horns. Back to the bow. A dead marauder? What killed it? Oh, it's a demon. Is that a Spriggan? Is that what they're called? Okay, we can... Take out the Spriggan. That takes out the summons. There's no point in going after the bears. Coffin? Battle Axe of the Beguilement? Soul Trap on Strike. So we have a way to soul trap. So we actually could buy our own souls.
Look, just stop right. I can't let you leave.
What are you doing here?
What, you think I didn't know what you're up to? I knew you were looking. I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through... It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever.
I knew Snape was
I was
evil.
going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I want. Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you...
Okay, do you have, or do I have a soul gem? I don't think I do. I have a lesser soul gem. I'll take it. We're gonna equip the axe. Okay, first we're gonna have to almost kill him. Okay, he's almost dead. Let's heal up with potions.
Make the Southern Guard.
There's no soul gem in my inventory. There was. Oh, unless it wasn't big enough. Or it was, no, because he was a human. So therefore I needed the black soul gem. Never mind. What a scam. So we should be able to go out to the left. This should bring me back to the entrance. I forgot humans need black soul gems. Well, that means we could probably find some kind of creature real quick. Let's run around until we run into something that wants to eat our face. Those are deer, they're peaceful. We also could just, like, go to a cave. There should be something outside, maybe like a troll. Hello? Things that want to kill me? Alright, what is it? A wolf? No, it's a dog. No, Shadowmere, you killed it. I needed to kill it. Alright. Let's run away from the horse so he stops stealing my kills. You'd think in a bog it wouldn't be hard to find something to want to kill you. I can't go that way. Let's just head back towards our marker on foot. I'm pretty sure we'll run into something. Anything? I'm near another cave, so usually most caves have something outside. This might be my lucky area. Is this the one cave that's not guarded by something? Alright, we're running in the cave real quick. What are the odds? I know, right? Welcome in, Cody. How are you doing today? The fuck is that? We're going to heal. And then we're going to get this weapon that we're not good with. There's no soul gem in my inventory large enough. Makes sense. We need like a grand soul gem or something. I figured that was the case. Lesser soul gems are like, let's put a mud crab in it. Mage Guild. One of the pieces of armor is broke, so let's go ahead and fix that. We're getting close to level 20, guys. Wolf is key. See, that's greater
What is
soul
it,
gem, and I
associate?
can take that. Do you sell things?
Trust, but straight to the point. I'm searching for some specific crystals. No. Wonderful. I confess, I have a weak. This is a.
Okay.
Good that you want to get better. I assure you.
Do you need
the
to-
gold is well worth the risk.
I know where I can get some really, really good crystals, and that's fine, because then we can go kill something and seal it. Let's go
Hello,
upstairs.
associate.
But my goal is to see if I can buy one first. Was this not the right door? No, because this one has a third floor.
Hello, associate. Nothing. Found it, have you? Silenced the hands. Ah, child, with the voices. Though I must warn you, I have seen things in your future, things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands.
I think it's her teeth that throw me
Your
off.
time has great things will befall you. Good day.
I think they just look like dentures. Yeah, they're unsettling. Absolutely. Alright, we're gonna go to the Arcane University, which is here.
What is it, citizen?
This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome.
Have you Hello,
Recommendation.
I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now take a moment and...
Yeah, I don't want to wear the robes.
Farewell.
Okay, so I can't go up there. That's the Archmages. So now this is where we go to the university? Who are you? Hmm?
Ah, Magister. I just remembered.
Now, I can't remember where I go to do things here. I think I can actually finally open up the gates here. So that spreads things up. What is this? This is Praxographical Center. I don't know what that is. Oh, alchemy.
Boris.
Let's purchase some spell. Ooh, these are expensive.
Another. You too.
Master.
You
What
also
can I
sell
interest you in?
spells? These are still expensive. Disintegrate weapons, nice.
Thank you. Farewell.
Alright, we are looking for a soul gem. None of these are all alchemy stuff. So I'm assuming this is not the right building. On to the next.
Hi there.
Good afternoon. What's going on with you?
And we'll just buy spells as we go. We have enough money, or I can get enough money that it's not an issue, that we can probably make some really good enchantments. It's the goal. Mystic Archives. This looks like books.
Darmina. Things in the guild have been... The Mystic Archives have a large collection to buy.
Fighters Guild. None of these books look important. This book might be. It's not. Top floor of the library. What do we got? Everything falls off the shelf.
Yes.
Oh, you can
I'm
train
willing
me?
to teach, if you're willing to learn. You too.
Hanging Gardens I've already got. That raised my conjuring. Soul gems. Common, 2 commons. More commons. And some bone meal.
What is it?
Not what I need.
Blessed we are.
I'm looking for shopkeepers. Mage quarters. We'll come back to this.
Excuse me, fellow Magister. Is now
Watchtower.
a good time to talk?
practice rooms.
I've been thinking about our...
I'm sorry.
Reynald. I can't believe... I like you too.
And nothing I haven't heard before. What's in the chest? Nothing. You're just an apprentice. You're just an apprentice. Where's all the persons like, here's all your magical needs?
I know you're busy, but I need a moment.
Afternoon.
Magister, we must talk. Please, it's rather urgent.
We're slowly running out of doors.
Welcome to... I don't know what... If you're looking to create your own enchantments, you've come to...
Okay.
Enchanting. Goodbye.
Create my own enchantments. That's good. These are all petty and common. These are all common. And none of them are field.
Hello.
Alright. Quick save. We're about to commit great crimes. These are all common. None of these are field. I only need one field. What am I doing? I'm wasting time. Let's...
Hello. Welcome. You too.
We're still going to finish out the rest of these buildings, just because. There's only like 2 more. Let's...
Fellow Magister,
Red
may I
order.
speak with
I can't say words, guys. Alright, you look like a shop.
What can... I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
And you just sell alchemy
Safe
stuff.
travels.
What a scam. No basement here. Alright, we're going to check the mage quarters, and then we're going to go fill up a soul gem.
Excuse me, fellow Magister. Is now a good
Was
time?
it this one? No. It was
Yes, of course. Well met.
right down the stairs. Oh no, I went to the wrong door. I'm not supposed to be here. Let me back out.
You have my ear.
Mage
citizen.
quarters. Grand Soul Gem. Is that considered theft? Because it does matter. No, it's not. Okay, we're going to drop the Great Soul Gem. I hear a Nern root. I don't know why that wasn't considered theft. I'm not going to ask questions.
Greetings, apprentice. What can I help? You aren't the first person to go looking for... Certainly. Get the farmers appealed to Garridan to discover the sage told a... Yes, indeed. Legend has it that Garridan found the ewer and that it was guarded by a fearsome creature. It is when Garridan realized his quest was a failure, as to commemorate his kind heart. You know, I think I saw a copy last... Please,
Okey-dokey.
visit me again
He wants me to read a
anytime.
book.
I'm glad to help. Give Strasser my regards.
All right, we're good here. We're gonna go back to that cave where that fire creature was at.
Greetings, apprentice.
A visitor, yeah.
Excuse me.
Yes?
You too.
And we're gonna seal it. But first, we're gonna repair our items. Because that does matter.
This had better be good.
We need to wait. They open up at 8. 14 hours. I'm really wondering how much enchantments cost to make. It's not an issue with the money.
Well,
let's recharge our weapons.
always keep your magical equipment charged. Can I interest you
And
in
I
some
have
of
a
my wares?
grand soul gem. Is that the highest that you also have? What's the difference with this grand soul gem? Oh, these have souls in them already. And if they don't, they look like that. Ew. But that also means I could probably... Let's buy grape.
A pleasure to serve. Be seeing you.
We're gonna do some science. Is a flame summon creature a raider? It's probably not considered a legendary. Okay, we're gonna quick save when we go inside anyways. It's gonna auto save. I think what I can do though is I don't actually have to kill it with the axe. I just need to hit it and then it will take its soul if I kill it within 10 seconds. So if I put this on a shortcut, we're going to get rid of the zombie spawn. We're going to come at it with an axe and then switch to our dagger. That's not the... Alright, that's the creature we killed. Let's... Is there another one of the lizard creatures? I don't know what that is, but it's gonna die. Let's hit it with the axe just to make sure. I captured a soul. Now, what is going to be in our grant? A common. So we have a better soul in a greater soul gem. All right, let's get out of here. Because this is a cave for another day when we're not going to try to do the main storyline. But first, I want to enchant some things. Okay, let's go to one of our houses. We have Frostcake Spire, or Spire. This is actually one of the free houses that you can get in the game, guys. You just have to buy all the stuff for inside. And I think altogether it was like 12,000 gold. Okay. Altar of Enchanting. Let's look at the dagger. Okay, no, first, guys, we are going to go to our vault. We're going to save, because I don't know if this is going to crash. We're going to deposit our soul gem. And we're going to go to our fancy dancy silver arrows, or steel arrows. I did do it right. Soul gem. Does that count as field? 202 field. So we're gonna store about 181 of them. And if I look at them, they all have souls in them. Now, if I can find one that has a legendary soul in it, then I'll probably do that again, because the higher the soul, the better the enchantment. So now if I look at the dagger, I'm going to put one of my greater souls in. I haven't added any effects. So what do we want to put on the dagger? I'm going to say we can fortify health. Now, what do we want to put on a dagger? Do we just want a dagger that does a crap ton of damage? So the magnitude. Lower the duration. Because we don't need to do a lot of damage. He just needs to do it. One good time. Can we even make that? I don't think I can. All right, that makes sense. Let's try a ring. And we can... We don't want to do fire damage on self. It's a constant effect. Do we want to up our intelligence? Why isn't this changing? Am I not able to enchant things? We're going to try this again. We're going to do shock damage. It can't do more than 60 or 30 magnitude. Because I can name it at 60. No, I think I got it. I think I figured it out. Greater Soul Gem. I never did this in my original playthrough, so this is all new to me. Shock damage. We don't really need a duration. We don't need an area. We're going to name this Test Dagger. And then we're going to save changes. Enchantment is too soft. Okay, I get it. All right. Shit. We can't do anything with a ring. Let's remove that enchantment. We're going to do fortify, I guess, strength. But how did we change how much it fortifies? You can't. What about fortify health? Nine points? Get out of here. I think it depends on what, maybe the type of armor. Depends on what kind of status effect you could put on. So, we don't have a big enough soul in here to do any kind of attribute increase. That was a complete waste of my morning. To the main storyline. Okay, we're gonna drop some miscellaneous stuff. I don't need any of these keys. Never a waste. We learned something. Yeah. We learned that I suck at this game. We're gonna drop everything but one or two. Drop some more keys. Not the lesson I was thinking. Okay. We don't need those. I guess we can get rid of the dagger, some of these rings. Rid of that. Rid of the boots. Rid of the robes. We're gonna keep the short sword just because. Alright. To the main story. We need to do, it's called Deliver the Amulet. So we got the amulet from the Emperor before he got his throat slit. And he wants us to take the amulet to the priory here. Which we've already discovered, so it's going to be really quick to do some of these because I did go around and run around and explore a lot. So I'm not really going to run between point to point to do these quests. We're going to try to knock out the main storyline hopefully today. I don't know how long it's going to take. They say about 5 hours. Okay, I must speak to Joffrey.
I think he's sleeping, but it must be...
We'll wake him up. Joffrey! Joffrey! You're not Joffrey. Joffrey's not
I'm
sleeping.
Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
I brought you the amulet.
This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it. By the Nine, this is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you?
Some wide eyes.
How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
The Emperor's last words.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Side quests maxing for real? I did, yeah. I've almost leveled 20 just by doing some side quests.
His meaning is unclear to me as well.
And there's still a lot I
The
haven't
Emperor
done.
seemed to perceive
I haven't
some
joined the
threat from the
Blades.
demonic world
I
of
haven't
Oblivion.
joined. I've done
The
really
Prince
the
of
Fighter
Destruction,
Guild
Mehrunes
stuff.
Dagon, is one of the
I still
lords
have
of Oblivion.
the some of
But
the
the
Dark
mortal
Brotherhood.
world is protected
I
from the
finished
danger
the
of
Thieves
Oblivion by
Guild.
magical
I did that off
barriers.
stream. And then I still have all the Mage Guild stuff. On top of that, I still have all the quests that I haven't got yet.
I'm not sure. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark. For the
Yeah, I'll
first
be busy
time
a
in
while.
centuries.
This is actually
It may
the
be that
last
the
day
dragon
we're going to
fires
play this
protected
on
us from a
stream.
threat that only the emperor was aware
We're going to
of.
go back to Dragon Age on Wednesday and finish it up. I got a lot of other games to play. I wasn't expecting this to come out. Nobody really was. So it kind of booted some things out of my lineup. But
I am one of the few who know
I
of
played
his
this game a lot as a
existence.
kid, so I wanted to.
Many years ago, I
play it.
served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne.
I made a video.
he yet
Well, I
lives.
think it's because of the Sky Oblivion coming out soon. Where can I
His
find
name
his
is
son?
Martin.
Martin.
He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades.
What's in the chest, Joffrey? This is all really horrible items. What's in the box?
Your first...
Amulet of
It will be-
Kings.
One of the
Chris.
youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
Dragonflyers.
The coronation of each new emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
The Blades.
Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard. The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
Okay. Where's Martin?
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch.
Kvatch.
You need to find...
All right, Joffrey.
Waste
Have a
no
nice
time.
life.
You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Are you a spy? Okay, we are fast traveling. There ain't no way we're running all the way to Kavash. Up the hill. Oh, this...
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
Overwhelmed?
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Daedra overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare.
Really
Came
snuck
right
up on
over
me,
the
I know.
walls,
Kinda,
blasting
jump scare.
fire. swarmed around it, killing. Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead.
This voice actor was trying to win his paycheck.
It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, no, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
Everybody's just chilling out here.
It's the smell, really. What do you want? Late at night, Deidre came out and set fire to the town. If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it. But Savli and Maddie, you'll find them. Leave me alone.
All right, up the hill we go. A gate to Oblivion. We could take the road, but that seems too easy. We're gonna scale a mountain, one hop at a time. Can I actually do that? Come on, Bethesda, do your thing. We're almost there. It would have been faster walking around, but...
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. We lost the dam. It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there.
Let's
Some
go back
made
in
it
there
to
and
the
get 'em.
chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. With that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way.
What will you
The
do?
only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try
Maybe don't
and
put your
protect the few
encampment at the
civilians
bottom of
that
the
are
hill
left.
from a
It's all I
demon
can
gate.
do now. Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls, and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, You want to help? If you're serious, maybe I can put you... Are you sure?
I'll do whatever I
I
can.
don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were. With the great gate, right? I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way. If you can get in there, fine. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you. You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh.
Hey, you want to help
He's
figure out
lucky.
how to close this
He's
portal to
trapped in
hell
there
for
with
us?
the rest of them.
Thanks.
At least safe for the moment. Good luck. It's a brave thing.
Excuse me. Coming through. We're gonna rush it. Alright. Your sacrifice will probably be in vain. Because since I decided to level up and not do this really early on, all these monsters are level based. And much harder to kill. They're chasing me. Trying to remember where I'm supposed to go. Maybe the big giant flowy Oblivion gate? Always looked like the Iron Sauron? Absolutely. Excuse me. Coming through. I maxed out speed for a reason. Am I in the right quest? Because this should be telling me break the siege. Alright. Now it's going to tell me where I'm going. Oh no! Local map. We need to go this door. Okie dokie. We go up. There's no need to fight everything when you're fast as fuck. To the next tower we go.
Over here! Quickly!
Quickly? Bro, you're dead.
Over here! Quickly!
Guy, the one that's upstairs?
Over here! Quickly!
Oh, we're up, going up. I got it. Okay, we'll kill the sigil keeper. We're gonna take his heart.
Quickly! Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper
I
has the
believe
key.
sigil
Must
stones
get the
can also
key.
be used as soul gems. Okay. Are we in the wrong tower? Are we going back downstairs? Excuse me. Excuse me. Coming through. Through these doors. I mean, I don't know what they expect from me. If I had to run into hell, I'm not going to sit there and fight everything on the way through. Excuse me, coming through. blood fountain. Alright, we gotta go up the creepy stairs. There's a flame summons. I just triggered a trap. Keep going upstairs. And sigil stone. Hit, dodge, roll. I've closed the gate, and by taking the sigil stone that anchors it within Oblivion, I should tell Salva the way to Kvatch is now open. Alright, we got a couple stragglers. Okay, sigil stone in my inventory. What is in it? Or is it considered a... enchant gear? Ooh. Alright, so you can add it to gear. Fortify fatigue, damage fatigue on strike. We're going to hold on to that.
How could the Nine let
Alright,
this
we're going to
happen?
sleep real quick.
Are they angry with us?
Oh, I can't sleep here.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it.
I
This
knew
is
I
our
could
chance
send you to
launch a
hell. You would
counterattack.
totally do it.
I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men.
Sir, I ran past
Are you able
every
to join
enemy.
us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to...
Okay. I'm not
long-
ready yet.
Be quick about
We're going to run... down to the encampment real quick. Because we need to sleep.
That anger keeps...
Level 20. Let's dump most of this into intelligence because we're going to need spells. And then the rest in the willpower. So willpower and intelligence. That'll give us more magic so we can do more spells. Willpower regenerates magic quicker and increases our maximum fatigue. The remaining two will dump into strength just to up our how much we can carry. And I think we're going to stick with that pattern probably through the rest of the game. Because I don't really need personality. I can buy my way through things. And the people who say money can't buy happiness never played in Oblivion. All right, we're ready.
Are you ready?
Where are we going? I've already killed everybody. Just go to the damn gate. Unless there's more inside. We must clear the southern plaza before the survivors can be rescued. Rough.
I'm
just warming up, you pathetic worm!
I thought you were Prince more handsome than you.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yeah. You just gotta be really careful if you play this game. If you do too much before you start some of the main quests, you're too under leveled. Or they're too strong. And you either have to wait till you're post level 30 to do it, or you do it early. I mean, those are really your options.
Take that!
We can take the void salts, take our arrows back. Where was the guy with the sword gun? Did he just vanish? Oh. How the hell did you get here? He looks like Darth Maul. Alright, Cody. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a good day.
We wipe! It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right.
Okie dokie.
Come on.
The area is... it. Take care.
Was I supposed to wait for him to go in first?
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
Brother Martin.
I heard about how you...
Come with me, you're in danger.
Danger, you say? You came here to tell me this. Explain yourself or leave me alone. There are many other... Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now.
Terra in
If all
with
this
the
is
raid.
part of
Welcome in,
divine plan,
everybody. Martin, you're in
I'm
danger.
not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
Where did you leave off, Terra? There's a plan. We're part of it.
What plan? What are you talking about? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this?
You're Ural Septon's son.
Emperor Uriel Septon? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a
Why does he look like a young Russell Crowe? You know, give him a haircut. Throw some gladiator armor on. You're the fastest, wisest, smartest mage alive. I'm the fastest bitch in the game. My speed's completely maxed out. My agility's maxed out. My sneak is up in the 80s. I basically closed the Oblivion portal and just ran past everything. Because if you didn't know about this game, if you don't start the main quest early enough, the enemies are too strong for your level. So you either need to do this mission pre-level 5 or post-level 25. You have 190 speed. Is it because of your enchantments? I can't find good enough soul gems. the Daedra came here for you.
An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why? Because I'm the Emperor's son?
Would I lie to you?
I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me?
No, because you're Sean Bean.
You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Wayne and Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say.
You have Restoration 100, and you have constant uptime on your fastest fuck spell. So I can do that too, but in a different manner. So I have almost all the spells. I can't use any of them. I just bought them. I did not do it the ethical way, but I have all the spells. But what I have done is I do have, because I can't cast invisibility, I have 130 scrolls of shadow shape, and each one gives me 30 seconds of invisibility. So it's like I have permanent uptime. All the spells. The spell scrapper would like to speak to you. Hey, I looked into making my own spell.
I'm just
and
lucky to be
I was
alive.
getting it all set up, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna max all this stuff out. It was like 2.5 million gold, and I was like, one, I don't think I have enough magicka to cast it. All right, are you who I talked to?
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far
Inside
with
the
us.
castle?
Will you go further?
Spellcrafting
If we're
is
truly
free.
going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help.
What?
I warn you, though.
I've already
what
bought
we've
the
seen
candles,
so
but
far
it's
is
not
nothing
free to
compared
create the
battle
spell, though.
that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know.
I
and
thought there
we'll
was
get
still
underway.
some dollar amount to it.
Are you ready to go?
All right, let's go.
Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eye. We've got to make it to the...
Okay, are we just making it to the castle? Do we need to clear the courtyard? Because I could just leave you. Because I have, like, Queen Daedra spiders and... I mean, I have the, Frostcrags. Sparky Boom Hands. I'll go look at it here in a second. We're still just running. Oh. I thought we were just making it through the castle. You want to kill everything? Alright. What level are you? Made a lot of spells today. I might die here in a second. You're like 24 or something. I just hit 20. I probably could level up my magic. I did get invited to the Arcane University. So I could start the magic quest and probably then buy the training for the spells. Or just spend time casting spells. But the other downside of waiting to level up my spells is... now the monsters are too strong for them to do anything to them.
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse. We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is... And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse. Fine.
Alright, we can do that. Can I fast travel out of here if I wanted to? Yeah, okay, I can. Let me go back to Frostcrag real quick. Alter spell making. If I wanted to add fire damage, with a magnitude of 100, I can't because the max I can do is something of 60. I can't do anything higher than that. Yeah, but how do I up the charge, though? Just level up my stuff? The one on the bottom left is just magic cost. Is my magic really only 60? 180. I went for the young Count Dooku look. You don't know why it shows X and Y? How much magic do you have? So as long as I don't exceed 180, I could get one cast down with it. So if I did a fire spell of you have 360-ish without spells, and then an area. Oh, that like multiplies it. Yeah, it requires destruction level of 75 to do that. Since you're 100, you break all limits. Are you 100 in all of them? Martin, you're free. I am level 90 sneak. Only thing I'm level 100 in is mercantile. I've kind of only focused on my major skills. Haven't really done anything else. I probably should just stand somewhere and cast spells over and over again to level up. Some of my gear is broke. What's the fastest way to do alchemy? Is it just to make potions? You dupe, or I duped, and you almost have as much as me? Tara, I have spent 800 plus thousand gold already. I'm at 106. Going back and thinking about it, I've spent a lot of money on stupid shit.
We saw the smoke from... We'll be right...
Make potions with as few ingredients as you can. You can make better potions at the Frostcrag. So is it just every time you make a potion, you're probably earning a level? It boosts your level by 15 when you're in front of it. The good thing about Frostcrag, it actually has that alchemy plant area too. Who am I looking for? This guy. I need the key.
Yes. You probably couldn't find it on your own. I've still...
Okay. Give me the dang key. Takes quite a few potions. I probably made upward to 500 or more recipes worth to max it out. Okay. I don't care that this guy gets left. I have the key, what I need to do. Excuse me. Pardon me. Where am I supposed to go? Good God, there's so many storm astron. Where's the gatehouse? Oh. Is he still stuck inside? Alright, Tara, I appreciate the raid. Maybe it's up this way? I gotta watch out for the spiders. They can paralyze. Let's look at the map. Is it? I just need to know where the guardhouse is at. Alright, let's go back inside to see if the guy will follow us back out. Or if he's just in there getting his shit rocked.
A little closer.
Alright, I guess he has to survive. Sir, you're blocking the door. Hey, I'm following you. Is he just like one hit killing them? Okay, I have the guard key already. Oh, it's down here. I was here earlier. I could have left him forever ago. I found the tunnel entrance. I need to follow it to the gatehouse so I can raise the gates and let the guards out. Alright. If there's anything in our way, we're just going to run right past it. Ladder. Of course it crashes. I don't know if anybody else has had any issues with the game crashing. Sarah had one today. Yeah, I'm averaging like two a day, which is not like, it's a Bethesda game. I'm used to those games crashing, but others definitely are from the messages we've seen on his stream. I mean, it's not such a big deal because of the amount of this game auto-saves. So it's just like relaunch the game and go about your day. I've had it crash in like the worst moments where I'm like, I just finished killing a room of really hard enemies because I'm leveled up too quick. The gate lever's open. Excuse me. Oh, now we gotta clear it. This is... Alright, let's equip our other sword. It's the short sword of the Fang. That does absolutely nothing. I'm about to die. And I died. rough. Get me out. Why are they all after me? Did I get away? I might actually have to not continue this storyline and go level up more. Because, like I said, I'm in that really weird level range to where I'm dealing with shit like this. Alright. I guess that's what we're gonna have to do. Sucks. We can go commit more murders with the Dark Brotherhood. We can cheese our alchemy. I'm okay doing that. Alright. Oh, we can't fast travel when enemies are nearby. We're gonna have to go back on a earlier save, because we're kind of hard stuck. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Give me about 5 or 6 minutes or so. I guess Martin's just going to follow me through the rest of my game. Hey, Eddie. Welcome in. How are you doing today? We are going to cheese our alchemy up after I fall off a mountain. We're going to cheese our alchemy level. And I guess we probably need to start doing some of the... We could finish up the Dark Brotherhood. We don't have too many left in that. And then we can start with the Mage Guild quest, I guess. I believe our alchemy stuff is in the living area. Okay. Our alchemy thing is here. Anybody know the easiest potion to make? Just harvest everything. Because I'm not sure if I have any recipes. Or unless you start out with some. Okay, let's look, see what we got. Now, how does it work? Is it in the pestle? There it is. All right. So, bloodgrass and a Daedric heart? No. Bloodgrass and something that heals health would be that and a Daedra heart. So the Kirin cap and a Daedra heart. All right. So what we're gonna do we're gonna make a lot of those. So Kirin cap. Okay, so we have 183 Karen caps. And can actually just do it again with the Cairn Cap. And we have 183 Daedra Hearts. We are highly encumbered. So if we take the retort, we take that. And then we use the Master Pestle. What are we missing? A cow? Is that little jar here? I don't know. We're winging it. We're winging it. Sorry for the dings. Hi Eddie, how you doing on this, for me, very hot Saturday? Okay, we don't want to use all of our items, so we're 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we went up to level 48 in alchemy. So then we need to find the cupboard works. We made a bunch of potions. And were they restore health potions? They were. Of different variety. Let's just drop them all in here. No longer encumbered. We're going to get more. We're gonna max out our alchemy real quick. We went up 48 levels just 8 minutes. Same thing with the Daedra Hearts. Am I doing an item duplication glitch? Maybe. Yes, I am. It's not my first playthrough. So for me, I'm not really worried about breaking the game. I think that's the fun of the Bethesda game. You know how to level up sneak really quick? My sneak is already 90. My stained fingers attest to my diligence in mixing potions. I'm now a journeyman of alchemy. You recognize an additional alchemic property and can sustain more simultaneous potion effects. I'm an expert. Yeah, I was level 50 sneak before I even left the sewer. We're getting close. I can see it's starting to take more and more potion making to go up one level. So we're up to 61. So in that round, we only went up 17 levels. What's my alchemy at away from the... Okay, so my alchemy is actually only at 46. I'm up 15 levels, levels when I'm standing next to the altar thing. Got it. So then, I kind of don't want to be next to it. Because if I'm understanding the level purposes, you level up faster the lower the level. So I think it's compounding XP. So I think you would technically level it up faster not standing next to it. Is my understanding of the leveling. I could be really wrong. We're going to try out. So in inventory, alchemy, master mortar. I don't think it matters. Okay, we went up one level. We're going to dump it into intelligence and willpower. And the last remainder into strength. Let's dump off of our health potions. I could see this not like... I know a way I could do this faster. I would just need to leave and come back. We're gonna do that. We're gonna leave, we're gonna come back. We're gonna do this a little bit quicker. I'm gonna make it where I can make more potions in a go instead of just making the 182 that I can in a go. So if we're gonna go to the market real quick. We'll need to wait till daytime. May have asked. This is before. But did they add dual wielding to Skyrim? Yeah, they didn't have dual wielding in this game. You could have magic in one hand and a weapon in another. But no actual dual wielding itself.
Go on.
I'm pretty sure somebody's gonna mod.
Only quality goods for sale here.
Okay, so they're
What can I
slowly
interest
starting to
you
get better items in here.
You drive a hard bargain. A fine bargain for you.
Okay, so he does not have infinite arrows. He used to.
Thank you. Leave me alone.
Okay. Weird. Maybe it's the other guy that has infinite arrow. There's one called a fighter's chance. It's down here on the left.
Welcome to... Not smart to carry around broken equipment.
I don't think you can train me.
Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor.
I don't think I need to do armor here. I think I probably need to go to one of the spellcasters and learn.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You drive a hard bargain.
Okay. He's got infinite, or she's got
I wouldn't
infinite
make
iron.
that deal with just anybody.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna max out my weight in arrows.
That's a good deal.
Just enough so I can still
I
fast
wouldn't
travel.
make that deal with just... You're a fine negotiator. A bargain at any price. That's a good deal. A bargain at any price. I wouldn't make that deal with just any... You're a fine negotiator.
Getting there. We're going up 2 pounds per 20.
I let that go too cheaply.
How many? Okay, let me see how many actual arrows we have. Because if it's like a stupid number, 800. Let's do 20 more purchases.
I wouldn't make that deal with just...
Not even 20. I think it's 10. 1,000 arrows.
I wouldn't make that deal with... An excellent deal. I let that go too cheap. I let that go too cheap.
And then we're gonna sell some of these extra arrows that we have.
That seems a fair price. Thank you for...
Now we actually
be
don't need to go
seeing
back into our house to do this. We're gonna do it here.
You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite...
Put our bow away. We're gonna go right here to this barrel. And then we're going to put in... first we're gonna save. Put in our caps. And then let's put put in our Daedra hearts. And then we're good. We can make 1,000 potions. And we weigh... You know, just the slightly overweight of 2,300 pounds. Nobody would ever know. Alright, let's make our potions. As this is going to be a slightly annoying ding. I had to switch hands because I'll be surprised if I'm not max level by the time I'm done with this, because that's 75 right there. Terra did this and maxed out his alchemy? Good God, how many potions? How did he get all the ingredients? Or is it the stronger the potion, the more XP you get for it? Is what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking it is. The stronger the potion, the more XP. Because that's how it was in Skyrim. We're almost there. I feel it. I've got to at least be in the 90s. I don't know if I'm going to hit max level. Okay, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. We're at 98. All right, let's stash our extra weight here real quick. You know, just you know, I was making more than one potion. Because that math isn't right then. Because I only had 1,000 ingredients each. That's over 1,000 potions. That's about 1,700 health potions. We're flooding the market, guys. Okay. A couple more, just the 2 levels. We probably don't need 1,000 more. So let's go ahead and drop our 1,000 arrows too. And then what we'll do is we'll do the items, but we'll do a more reasonable 180.
The feedback isn't fancy.
That's 1. It's 2. Alchemy Master.
But it feels...
Okay, we're going to empty our pockets now. You can have all of those. You can have all of those. And then we're going to give them all the potions. Good. Alright, we need to sleep somewhere. It's probably still easier just to go back to Frostcrag. Living quarters. One hour of sleep. 22. Got another level. We probably only got 2 levels out of this. I'd be surprised if we actually have a third. Okay, so what are we looking at for our character stats? What's the fastest way to level up spell levels? I know in Skyrim there was a fast travel bug with telekinesis. I'm all for breaking these, so if anybody has any ideas, let me know. Okay, let's go murder people. Ah, shit, we should have done something while we were in town. We gotta go back to town real quick. We gotta refill our charges on our weapons. My horse is stabled outside the city gates. It's good to know. Okay, magic is 210. I thought the lore you were reading was that telekinesis was banned. No, necromancy. No. Telekinesis is fine in Cyrodiil.
Greetings, Breton. Well, always keep your magical equipment charged. Farewell.
You're thinking of levitation?
Hello?
Okay, alteration is quick to level up. Oh shit. I know how we can cheese our conjuring. I didn't even think about something like that. We're gonna go to Frostcrack real quick. If that actually works. Hey T, welcome in. The fastest and most effective way to level up conjuring is to summon a bound dagger. You can create a spell for a bound dagger that lasts for 1 second. The dagger will disappear so fast you can simply hold down the cast button and not be interrupted. I want to see if that works. And I know I could probably make a bound dagger spell. So bound dagger, duration 1 second. Okay, we're gonna save. We're gonna name this cheese. And then we're gonna create. So how does that work? Does it show up in my spell list? Cheese. Okay, it's only supposed to last for a second. Did I do the wrong one? Oh. After it dries, you can kind of like... Okay, you gotta let drive free panic. Oh, I had the wrong spell. Cheese. Okay, we're gonna put our bow away so we don't have that animation. And then we're just gonna walk around. Why is it? Okay, that's better. Is this leveling up Conjuring? I just need to see a level up. Just one? What level is my Conjuring? It just might take a while. Okay, let's go murder people. We have a quest for the Dark Brotherhood still, next of kin. We've killed all but one of her children. I guess we're taking the priest with us. We're moving. I don't feel like you should be able to jump high enough to hurt yourself. Okay, we got our cave here. Go assassinate.
A little closer.
Brother Martin. Can you stay?
What do you think? Don't do that. Unless you...
Oh, I can make him stay somewhere.
To Wayne and Prime.
Okay, good. I'm trying to think of where we probably should leave him.
Let's get this over with.
Hey, Sybil. Alright, gotta pick up our next contract from the Dead Drop. Alright, Dead Drop's gonna be... Is it Castle Skingard? Alright, I'm tempted to leave
Unless
Brother
you...
Martin here.
I've put my...
Skidgard Castle. I'll probably not remember that. Dead drop orders number 3. Picked up my next contract from the dead drop in the castle Skingard Well. I've been ordered to kill Khajiit Jagasta, who can be found at his house in Bruma. Jagasta is a master of unarmed combat and will provide a challenging opponent. I should be aware that Jagasta is expecting trouble and has paid off the guard to look the other way if our fight spills into the street. Perfect. We could try to reverse pickpocket him and kill him that way.
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it.
I don't have any poisons, I don't think, though. Can we make a poison real quick? I mean, I'm assuming that's part of... So damage health. And another damage health. Throw any more on there too. We have 2 damage health potions. That's not going to do anything. We're still going to give it to him, though. Is he not here? That's weird. The compass is telling us to go inside and then to leave. Like he's not here. Okay, let's wait till night. Does he never come home? Or is it not night enough? Let's go to 2 in the morning. I've noticed a lot of people here, they'll stay out till midnight drinking at the bar. Which is cool. Do your thing. Am I gonna have to run around looking for this guy inside the... Oh, there's a secret room. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's downstairs. How do we get in there, though? was a secret room. Trap door to secret room. Found it. Okay, let's pickpocket him. We're gonna give him this potion of poison. It's not gonna do anything. Now, if it was a poison apple, those are like one-hit kills. This is just gonna piss him off. Where's it at? Damage health. You cannot place items in a person while pickpocketing. Yes, you can. Oh, I'm in the wrong menu. Well, alright. Do I have any spells? I don't have anything like paralyze. I definitely don't have the summon spells. Alright, we're just gonna whack him. Must pick up my reward next to the contract at the dead drop located in the rotten box under the old bridge just south of Imperial City. Okay. Do you have any cool reading material? Hand-to-hand combat increased. I'm wondering, does hand-to-hand combat increase if you're just, like, punching the bag? Or do you actually have to hit something? Because if so, level up hand-to-hand combat's gotta suck. But could you imagine max hand-to-hand? Because I know in Skyrim you could like suplex somebody. Okay, we're done here. Dead drop. Okay, fastest place is going to be probably the inn and run up. And we're running. I run faster than the horse. I think we have maybe 2 or 3 more of these. I think there's 6 total. There's the bridge. Final Justice. I picked up my next contract. I've been ordered to kill an Argonian hunter named Shazlaz, or Shaliz, who is holed up in the flooded mine. She's a wanted psychopath. I should be cautious. Okay. That's really close to Breville. I wonder if she has minions. You know, if she's a psychopath. They don't normally work well with others.
Go away.
And if this is flooded, do I need water breathing? Because Argonians can breathe underwater. Because if so... no, it looks like there's stops. Who's there? Okay, guess we're going down. Okay, can I not get up the ramp? Okay. Let me look at the map. Okay, I need to swim back through the entrance. Okay, let's catch our breath. Okay, and from here it looks like it's pretty much a straight swim. A little bit further.
See things, I am.
Oh, he found me. Guess we're doing knife work. My weapon broke. Elven That's light armor. I'm really tempted to take that. Glass armor is really good light armor too. We're gonna take that. Short sword of storms. Long sword of shatter. That's the reason my stuff broke. He had disintegrate on a weapon. Okay, what else is in here? Covered pot, battered crate. His body just disintegrated. I guess there's no hidden exit to get out of here. Most of the time when you do these and it's like a one-way trip, there's normally an easy way to get out, but it doesn't look like it in this case. Unless there's more. No. Alright. Straight, left. Wrong way. This way. This way. Here. A little further. Here. Alright, we're out. I hate flooded mines. Mainly because I don't really have a good way to breathe underwater. I did have at one point, and there's somewhere in one of my houses, I have a lot of scrolls of water breathing, but they only last for 15 seconds, so you're constantly recasting. We haven't been here yet, but I think probably easier to go to the rock mill cave and swim across. Just spent the last 2 hours trying to fix this mod in the game. Turns out I just needed to use an item in the game. I had to summon what I needed. It happens. I've had stuff like that, where you put in a mod in the game, but it's not activated until you use the item in the game. That's fun. I'm assuming it's for Dragon Age? Or is it for Zelda? You're modding both of those, the last I knew. Dragon Age. Okay, there's a lot of enemies here. Hello? Bandits? Okay, it's down below me. So let's drop down. It's in the coffin. Oh, we have a schedule. We gotta hunt somebody down. I picked up my next contract from the dead drop in a coffin outside Fort Redmond. I've been ordered to kill Avala Yavani, a dark elf merchant who spends his time traveling around Cyrodiil. I should consult the schedule that's been left to determine where I should strike. Yavani is a master of destruction magic. He has killed before, but he does have a weakness. If Valdi drinks mead. He is rendered immobile due to a rare allergy from honey. So if I put mead in his pocket, he's just going to go limp. Okay, let's look at this schedule. Hey. Mondays. Okay, what day is it now? It is Lourdes. Which means he's in Bruma. Way the hell up here. Oh, he's marked. Okay, we have to get away from the enemies. I don't think they should be able to chase me and see me if I cast invisibility. That makes invisibility one of the worst spells. If I'm running from you and I break eye line, and I cast invisibility, you should not be able to see me. Okay. He's no longer in Bruma. It takes me a little bit of time to get somewhere. So now it is Sundis, and he is going to be in Leywin. Okay. We're going to go to Breville. We're going to... We're going to wait here till Friday. Because he's going to come here. This guy sells mead. I can just...
Head on. How are you today?
Put mead in his pocket.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Tell your friends a good journey to you.
Chase somebody down or wait?
Hello. Any idea what Grom?
Okay, I need your shop real quick.
Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got?
Alright, Eddie, I appreciate you being still here. You're good. I'm lurker friendly.
Is that...
So Monday to Tuesday. He won't be here till Friday. couple more sleeps. I think he should be here tomorrow. Okay, he's on his way now. So if I say 8 hours. Guys, do I kill him in the city or do I get him on the road as he's traveling? All I gotta do is put some meat in his pocket.
I don't have time for you.
Hi. Any idea what Grom
You
will
get
do
any...
now?
I have no time for your...
Now that old... What? Yes. I heard that the...
I think I'm gonna kill him on the road. So he's here for 2 days. So I can actually go a full day here. He'll still be here. And then I think we're going to wait hour by hour. So we can get him when he leaves. If he gets like a little ways ahead of us, we can always run and catch up with him. Like, as long as he's not, like, sprinting. Let's do 7 hours here. He's still here. When does he leave? Sundus. But what time?
Hello.
Okay, so he's here at midnight. Let's wait an hour. And he's leaving now.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off.
Don't worry, I'm invisible. Okay, we're gonna wait for him to get a decent ways away from the guards. I'm thinking like down this hill. So he said just put mead. He's just gonna drink mead. Because I got to be careful because he's a master at...
God, you treacherous little filcher. How dare you?
I have no time.
All right. I guess we're just doing this the hard way.
Hey, come on now. There's no need. Oh!
I mean, I wouldn't call that hard, but I wanted to kill him with Oh, we got a soul trap dagger. Okay, the next one is in the market district. While we're here, we might as well refresh our charges on our weapons. Man, this market's a lot like my hometown. Ain't nothing open up before 10 p.m. or 10 a.m.
I hope. Always keep your magical equipment charged. Goodbye.
I don't know if that's the same with everybody, but nothing's here is open before 10 o'clock in the morning. Okay, we're in the market district. Our drop is in the hollowed out log. Next dead drop order. I think this is the last one. Picked up my next contract. I've been ordered to go to the campsite on Knoll Hill and kill Halvestein Foreblood, a savage Nord barbarian skilled in using the axe. That sounds like it's up north. Hey, I've already been here. Help me, Shadowmere. Protect me.
You'll never take me down.
Hey, we're awfully close to our house. Shadowmere, I will kill you if you don't stop getting in my way. The good thing is we're slowly starting to get more enchanted drop weapons.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
He's dead, and I have to pick my reward next contract. Deadlock in a sunken pool ruin. Alright, what enchanted weapon do you have? Battle Axe of Damnation. That's too heavy for me to carry. It's going to stay here. That is 70. He has 2 axes worth 76 pounds. Okay, dead drop out here in the middle of nowhere. Let's go at the Muck Valley Cavern. We've been here before, but it's seems to be the closest one. They went with a very generic horse riding sound. Oh, we gotta go inside this place? Hopefully it's pretty close to the entrance. It is. Maybe? Just gotta, you know, kill the... I contracted the shakes. Mud crab. Must go to the city of Bravo and lie in wait near the ancient statue known as the Lucky Old Lady. A wooden elf named Olgalim visits the statue every night between 6 and 1 a.m. to make a wish, as is the local custom. When I see Olgam, I must kill him. I should be warned that Olgam has been alerted to danger, and if he senses an assassin, he probably will attack on sight. He has also bribed the guards to look the other way. Perhaps a stealthy approach is better. I don't have any stealthy options. Who would sell poison apples? Can I make a poison apple? I know where a poison apple is. We can't make them, but there is one in Forts. Been here, there, right here. This is where we met with Lucian. I think that was his name. The Dark Brotherhood guy before. There's supposed to be a barrel with 10 of them in here. So we're going to go down the back way. I think it probably would be near the end. Poison apple. Found them. All right, perfect. There's a human heart on a plate. All right, we're gonna try to kill this guy with the poison apple. We're gonna save here. Now, I don't know why this would work, when everything else wouldn't work. We're gonna try. We've tried to make potions. We've tried to do...
Huh?
Got a poison apple in his pocket.
Showing you this was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Okay, he didn't eat the apple. It did go in his pocket, though. So I'm thinking... I think our invisibility spell had wore off. Okay, we put a poison apple in his pocket. Oh, the act of putting something in his pocket ends invisibility. That's dumb. But I mean, I guess it's kind of like D&D rules. If you do an action, it breaks invisibility. I don't know. I don't think he's gonna eat the apple.
He was here a second ago. He was here a second ago. Where are you?
I don't see him.
Look what we've got here.
Oh, he's hoofing it.
Getting tired?
I guess poison apples didn't work. Oh, he has paralyzation. I want that bow.
Die, damn you!
Give me your bow. Give me your bow. I fell.
Show me what you've got.
Okay, let's drink a potion. I think if I have any. It probably would have been a good idea to keep some of the 7,000 health potions I made. I have no health potions. Got him.
No. No! I'm too late. I thought I could get here in time. Thought I could stop you.
I was following your rules.
What have you done? What madness has claimed you? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed the Dark Brotherhood. Why? I am here to end your miserable life. But I can see the confusion in your eyes.
We were set up, guys.
You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? Your first dead drop contract. You carried that out, killed Saladin. After that, you eliminated the Draconis family as ordered. Then, betrayal. Your dead drops went unvisited. Your targets ignored. Instead, you've been systematically killing off all of the members of the Black Hand. Jagasta, Shaliz, Uval Uvani, Havelstein, Whoreblood, speakers, and silencers all! And Umgala, the listener himself! The surviving members of the Black Hand know that you're innocent. They know you were only following orders. They believe I am the traitor.
I'm yours to command.
The traitor somehow switched your orders and has been sending you to the wrong dead drops. You and I have been deceived, dear friend. We must find out who is behind this betrayal. We haven't much time. I am hunted day and night by the Black Hand. They want me dead. Here is what you must do. Go now to your next dead drop, lie in wait, and confront whomever drops off the false contract. Uncover the true traitor's identity, and then come see me. I'll be in hiding. Fort Farragut is no longer secure. It's under watch by the Black Hand. I'll wait for you in Applewatch, the farm where you killed the old Draconis woman. It should be empty and safe.
Okay,
Now
dokie.
go. Now go.
Okay, I want this
Learn
bow.
the
Fire damage on strike? Ain't no way that was fire damage. He was, definitely hitting me with some paralyzation.
So we can end this madness and restore the authority of the Black Hand.
Alright, let's go to our next dead drop. Looks like it's in Anvil. What are we waiting for? Okay. It's the barrel. Are we supposed to just stand back and watch it? I should wait near the barrel behind the statue of the pawn. Is it you?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do anything wrong. It was the robed man. He paid me to put those things in the barrel. I don't know his name, and his face was in shadow. He called to me yesterday as I walked by the lighthouse. I think he lives there. Or he did anyway. He told me he was leaving Anvil. I'm sorry, but that...
Tell me everything or die.
No, please! The lighthouse, just outside the city walls. I don't know what goes on down there, but there's a horrible smell coming from underneath that door. It's like something died inside. Listen, that's all I know, really. Maybe talk to Ulfgar. He's sure to have the key to... Just leave me alone, all right?
Okay, lighthouse it is. That is the noisiest plant ever made.
Well, now.
I want the key to the cellar.
Oh. The Dark Brotherhood? If you're... I've heard the screams, and the...
We've obtained a key. Let's go see what's in the cellar of the lighthouse. Who do we think was betraying us? Somebody that we were supposed to kill that didn't get killed? I can't actually remember. Gain entry to the lighthouse. I must now search the cellar for the clue to the Dark Brotherhood's trader's identity. There's an unknown victim. There's somebody behind the door. Somebody was eating somebody. There's dead bodies and a severed arm. Oh, it's a crazy dog. Mother's head? Trader's diary. It's all right, Mother. It's almost over. I'm close, so very close. How long have we struggled? How long have we waited? Too long, I promise. But it's almost over, I promise. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Repeat. Mommy, mommy, as you lie in the dark, many have come and make you die. My God, I feel like this is I mean, it's a crazy person's handwriting, but I hate it. All this lying, all this pretending. Sit this in the 5 tenets be damned. How long do I have to live by the rules? How long before I get my chance? I saw Lucien yesterday. He was in the sanctuary talking to Osheva. He was right there, so close. Could have severed his spine in less than a heartbeat. I can't read that. I discovered the Trader's Diary. He's been in the Dark Brotherhood for years. Now a member of the Black Hand. His goal is revenge against Lucian and all the Brotherhood for the murder of his mother when he was a child. He actually plans on killing the Night Mother. I must return to Lucian at once at the farm called Applewatch. Crazy. He had the severed head of his mother from many years ago in a shrine. Applewatch is all the way up here. Pretty sure Lucian might be dead by the time I get in here.
Silencer, at last you've arrived. Fear not, for I am Arquin, speaker for the Black Hand. As you can see, we have dealt with the betrayer, Lucian LeChance. No longer will you serve as his puppet. It seems LeChance wanted revenge against the Dark Brotherhood for some reason, and used you to do his dirty work. But now we can begin anew. I bestow upon you the title of Speaker. You will take Lucian LeChance's place on the Black Hand. Welcome. As you know, the Black Hand is now in a state of disarray. LeChance ordered you to kill us off. We five, including you, are now all that remain. Even worse, you killed the listener. The Black Hand without a listener is like a hand with no thumb. Even the listener's successor is dead. So, we have no choice but to invoke an ancient ritual. We must wake the Night Mother from her slumber and seek her guidance. Between the hours of midnight and 3 a.m., ask me about the Night Mother, and we will away to Our Lady's home. Only then will the ritual begin. May the Night Mother hold you.
Greetings. Most of my...
One Black Hand robe. We got a new item. We got new gear. Is it better? It is. It's the same as our normal gear from the Dark Brotherhood, but it's actually an increase in things. So instead of it being 2 and 8 increase, it is a 4 and 11. So we have plus 15 sneak, illusion, marksman, and blade. But we look like a cult member. So I guess it's a trade-off.
Master, all hail the... Greeting. Greetings, Master.
Well, our troubles are almost... The 4 of us attacking him in unison was as graceful and beautiful.
All hail with you.
Why is the random forester guy in here? Like, we got a body strung up.
You are like... Hello, fellow speaker. Welcome to the Black Hand. You should take some time to admire his corpse. It really is a thing. May you always walk in the shadow of death.
You have my ear, citizen.
Dear Speaker, the Night Mother must be... All right. When we confronted LeChance, he tried to defend himself, tried to declare his... As you can see, he was no match for the
All right, Light Mother, let's go.
Very good, and so it begins. The Black Hand's...
I guess one of these are going to betray us here in a minute.
Behold the Night Mother. The locals call this statue the Lucky Old Lady. They have no idea how lucky they really are. For this stone effigy masks the entrance into the Dark Brotherhood's most revered unholy site, the crypt of the Night Mother herself. In a moment, we will begin. I will recite an incantation, and we can proceed down into the crypt and seek an audience with the Night Mother. I know this is all very overwhelming, dear child. Just follow along and you'll be fine. Now, let's go see what the future holds, shall we? Unholy matron, we of the Black Hand beseech you. Reveal yourself now, most magnificent Night Mother. So
This
that
looks
we
so
may
much
seek
better
your
than I
guidance.
remember it looking. I must follow the other members of the Black Hand down to the crypt. Once we're down there, the traitor will surely try to destroy the Night Mother. I must stop the traitor at all costs. Okay. I got my dagger.
What is the meaning of this desecration? Who has disturbed my ancient slumber?
Dearest Night Mother, most unholy maiden, please, we beg your mercy in this our time of need. The Black Hand seeks your guidance.
Ah, yes, I have been expecting you. The listener now kneels by Sithis, as does his successor. There is a traitor amongst you.
The traitor is dead, dear mother. We have come now to ask your blessing. Anoint one of us your listener so we can restore the Black Hand.
Foolish little girl. Lucian LeChance served Sithis till his dying breath.
Hey,
the
Lucian.
Black Hand remains tainted by betrayal. Restoration is impossible.
Enough. Enough of this. You will all suffer for the pain you have caused me. I will destroy your Night Mother, and the Dark Brotherhood will fall.
Whoa! What treachery? The traitor still lives. It is Matthew Bellamont. Do not let him harm the Night Mother. Kill him!
She's a ghost.
This ends here!
The traitor's dead. The crisis of the that's plagued the Dark Brotherhood is now over. The Night Mother still needs to name a new listener. I should wait to hear what she has to say. Funny, he kills with one knife.
Your killing of the old man Bainland, the execution of Adamus Villager, the way you stalked and murdered each member of the Draconis family, your purification of the Jadenhall Sanctuary, you, a mere underling, even managed to single-handedly eliminate half of my Black Hand.
I think they could have done the ghost a lot better.
Ah, so you choose to play the stoic, hmm? You remain silent even when faced with my terrible countenance. Your silent obedience is to be commended. If only my other children had offered such reverence. You see, I have known of Matthew Bellamont's intentions since he was just a boy. I knew of his thirst for vengeance. I could have informed my listener, but I refused. Refused to reward such incompetence. Ungol was weak. Indeed, I allowed Matthew Bellamont to proceed on his destructive course, just as I allowed you to intercept him. Our dread father foresaw your defeat of the traitor here in this very crypt. You have been chosen. You are to be my new listener. You possess strength and cunning and a heart as black as midnight. You were marked by Sithis the moment you emerged from your mother's womb.
She's talking, and all I hear is Betty White talking. Slightly distorted.
Silent even as listener? Good. For now is the time to meditate upon all that has transpired. And please, help yourself to this crypt's treasures. When you are ready, speak with me again, and I will deliver you safely to the only place you can truly call home, the Chedenhall Sanctuary. There is much work to be done. When you return to the sanctuary, speak with Arquette. She will serve as your humble servant and guide.
Let's, we don't need his armor. Dagger of Numbing. I wish it was like paralyzation. Oh, large chest. Arrow of Immolation. A mirror shield. Reflects damage, reflects spells. I'm fine with being overcumbered here. Ooh, disintegrate weapon on strike as a dagger. Moon shadow, light. Okay. I think that's everything. I don't think there's any more. Excuse me, mother, as I step on your body. Is there any more chest here? Because we get teleported out of here. We don't actually have to walk.
And I hope you've taken everything you desire from my...
I'm ready.
Very good. Before I send you away, however, I would like to present you with a rather special reward. I see you still possess the Blade of Woe, the weapon given you by Lucien LeChance when you first met. Allow me now to unlock its true power. Yes, you will now find the Blade of Woe a bit more potent than it was. Now go. Leave this crypt and serve our dread father till your dying breath.
Honored listener, I offer myself as your humble servant and guide. Please allow me to mentor you in your new role. Here's what I believe we should do next. I will stay here and attempt to re-establish this sanctuary. I will begin recruiting new members. You must fulfill your new duties. The statue in Breville serves as a conduit between the Night Mother and the listener. Once a week, you must visit the statue. Talk to it. You will be presented with a list of names and locations. These are people who have prayed to the Night Mother. They request a visit from a speaker to arrange someone's assassination. All you need to do is visit the statue once a week, get the list of names and locations, and pass it on to me here in the sanctuary. Do this, and I will give you your share of the sanctuary.
Okay. So, when you... This is a never-ending mission now. So, Whisper of Death, once a week. This one never goes away. You get 200 gold every week by going to the statue and coming back here. So, it's nothing crazy, but as you do it, the more and more you do it, the more and more recruits get to come here. And with the recruits, you actually can get them to follow you around and do quests. Now, granted, they die and they suck, but, you know, cannon fodder. Okay, we're going to make our way over to our house, which I believe is way over here. And we got to do it slowly because we're over encumbered. I don't think I can cast Feather on myself. I do have a scroll, though, that should cast Feather. Or it's a spell. Let me check my magic. It is a... buoyancy spell, I think it is. buoyancy. My skill level's too low for feather. Should have known. Actually, I don't even think I have just feather. I don't. Alright. We're going to take the slow walk. Before we do, though, let's check out our new sword. We got the Blade of Woe upgraded. Damages willpower. Damages health. Demoralize on strike. Damage magic on strike. It's not bad. It's got a lot of charges. A lot more than my normal dagger. It's got 10 times the charges. How much overweight am I? 50 pounds? See, I don't have enough stuff to just drop to cut 50 pounds. I'm going to actually have to walk. I could drop the stuff and come back, but, I mean, it's 76 more steps. Almost there. Do I swim faster than I walk? No. Realistically, I think if you're over encumbered, you shouldn't be able to swim. I think you should sink to the bottom. I think you should be able to walk along the bottom, but I think you should sink. And that's just me. That's how I would implement.
What do you want?
Over encumberment in a game. Oh, okay, we gotta go upstairs. I do have a particular place I'm going to. So this is one of my houses. This has been my main house. I have a chest here. Where did my stuff go? I'm scared to put stuff in here now. I had gear put in this chest, and now it's been replaced with a mug. Chests in your house are supposed to stay static. They don't change. Okay, we're gonna put... Let's put the long sword, the short sword, and then we have the war axe. Brings us down to 3 or 260. We can do the elven stuff. Unless, like, I'm in the wrong tab. Nope, it's all gone. Okay. Let's add the rest of our random stuff here. You remember something like the chest contents disappearing also in your playthrough of Skyrim Oblivion? You're kind of pissed? Well, I mean, luckily I didn't have a lot of stuff in it, right? So, I mean, it was the bonus items I got from doing the Dark Brotherhood quest. Because I made this house my murder house. So this was all of my loot I got from the Dark Brotherhood. So it's not like I'm super mad because it was just bonus items. I have already equipped most of the good stuff. I'm thinking we need to not use the Bow of Infernal Frost because it only did 8 damage. This Bow of Inferno does 21. So this is a much better bow by a long shot. And if we look at the charges, it's got 30, 40 arrow shots with it, which is about the same as the other one. I think we're going to keep most of the daggers on us just to be able to kind of bounce between the daggers that we have. What I'll probably do is I might duplicate some of these special arrows. Like Soul Trap on Strike is pretty good. So if we don't have, we don't have the Elven arrows, but we have arrows of voltage that do more damage. We're down to 191 pounds. I think that's about as much as we're going to get down, unless I drop all of the extra items here. But I think we're good here. Let's do a hard save. I think I'm going to call it there. I know I was going to try to do the main story. I have a lot of playing I'm going to have to do to get to the point that I can do those kind of things. Because I'm starting the story so late, I'm pretty much going to have to be level 30. Level 25 to 30. I'm level 23. So I got a couple things I'm going to do probably off stream to get up to there. We're going to start Dragon Age back on Wednesday, guys. I'm going to keep playing this off stream, though. We'll do Dragon Age. We're probably going to finish it out next week. I don't think we have too much left in it. I think we're over halfway. So we'll pick that up. When I feel like we're to the point that I can play through the main storyline on stream, I'll probably do a stream of Oblivion. But we're going to go back to Dragon Age. I got a couple other games lined up that we're going to play after we beat Dragon Age. Still need to finish our Death Run and Ocarina of Time, so we also have that on the table. Got a lot to play. This was just... I wanted to give it this week to play Oblivion because I wasn't expecting the release for it, so I was super stoked. And I don't have time, normally to play off stream, so this was my go-to to play. I got a lot of things happening in life right now that's taking up extra time. But let's see who is online. Okay, let's refresh our raid browser, because it was just saying that somebody was online and they are not online anymore. I think I'm going to send y'all over to Tim. He's still doing Oblivion. There's other people online, but they're playing some weird things. But I'm going to send y'all over there. Y'all have a good rest of your weekend. We'll be back on Wednesday.